It could! I swear! The slime could breathe fire!
You want us to believe that?
I watched the other monster get completely engulfed in flames, like the slime actually used magic.
In your dreams, Gale. There's no way. No slime could use magic to do anything like that.
Yeah, right. I bet you dozed off with your campfire going.
For sure. And then I bet that monster of yours just stumbled right into it. Mystery solved!
Fine! Laugh all you want!
Hi, Yuji. You giving up on your request? Everyone has to sometimes. Don't fret too much over it.
Actually, I'm not here to give up. One thing just led to another, and I finished a bit early.
But how did you get so many of them? Are they all real? Hold on, I have to go report this to the branch chief.
What the? You guys ever seen that many Dryad flowers?
The guy's just a tamer, right?
You again. Huh, Yuji?
Aegis.
That's enough for 2 years. You're not exactly a run-of-the-mill tamer, are you?
I'd rather not make an ordeal out of this. Did I bring in too much?
No, I'm willing to buy the whole load from you. Not that anybody has much of a use for potions around this place.
No? That surprises me. I went up against a pretty tough monster out there.
What?
Chief! We've got trouble!
What's wrong?
Signals! Smoke signals have gone up in the woods!
You guys copy?
Loud and clear.
Anyone have eyes on any monsters?
It's bad! We've had reports of monsters in the woods!
Lots of them. All headed somewhere.
Any idea where?
What do you guys think? No clue.
They're walking towards the sun!
They're going the opposite way here. Should we follow them?
They sort of seem like they're trying to congregate somewhere.
Probably not good, huh?
Ridiculous! Where could 10,000 monsters be headed?
Judging by their positioning.
Yep.
They're headed for the town you're in!
Right. Listen up, adventurers! Right now, a huge army of monsters is rapidly descending upon us here. They'll be clawing at the walls of Bastion in less than an hour. Listen to me, all of you! Gather your gear and leave town.
We can't leave! What about all the other people who live here?
You really expect us to run away and save ourselves?
With an army of 10,000 monsters on its way? If we abandon them, there's no way the folks here would survive.
That's right. So we're staying put and protecting these people.
If there was any hope at all, then I'd say we stay here and protect the town. But I'm afraid there are just too many of them. The only realistic option we have now is to keep as many of you alive as we can.
Is this really the only way?
I have an idea.
But Yuji.
Kid, you're brave, but...
You're just a tamer. What the? Slimes have bones?
It's dragon bone.
A dragon?
See, us tamers have a special little trick. I can only do it once, but I can use this bone to recreate a dragon's flame. And use that to wipe the monsters out.
You can do that? You know, that could actually work.
Yuji, I'm well aware that you're not just an ordinary tamer, but this...
I've never heard of anything like this before. Recreating dragon's breath?
That slime I saw. Huh. Let him have a go, Aegis. After all, what other choice do we have? Now tell us what we can do to help you.
This is for you. It's a potion made from the Dryia flowers.
Gotta admit, I never imagined we'd need them quite so soon.
Hurry up! The first wave of monsters will reach us at any moment.
We need to keep them outside the gate. Bring every last weapon you've got.
Yeah!
Proud Wolf, what's the situation?
Well, I'm doing my best to get all these little slimes back in one blob.
They're racing back.
Sure are taking the scenic route, though.
I mean, don't misunderstand me. I ain't looking to fight, okay? Thank you kindly, Yuji. Feeling pepped as ever.
Lucky.
Hey, what about us, Yuji?
You guys are just along for the ride.
Take this!
Is that it?
No. We're just getting started.
How?
Listen up. We're going to finish this in 15 minutes. Magic Maker. We should have some leeway. I need something that will keep the town safe and still be sure to hit everything out there.
Yuji, we have an emergency!
Is that Team Dryad?
Yuji, there's some shady guy out there standing around doing nothing.
What a creep!
Something's fishy about this fella.
A magic stone. That's probably where these monsters came from. Is anyone with him?
Doesn't look like it.
Can you get in close?
I'm pretty sure I can get them down there safely. But that stone can kill with a single touch, so be careful.
Are you trying to sacrifice us to stop this thing?
What?
You wouldn't!
I'm going to put a barrier on the stone and then hit it with a dispel. You'll be fine.
Promise?
Yeah.
Hey now!
I didn't like that pause.
Now, hop in, guys! Here goes! Yippee!
Get him!
Spell transfer, magical net. Spell transferring, barrier. Dispel curse extreme.
Magic?
The dispel worked. Slime, I want you to bring...
Wait! Something's not right about him.
Ah! Cleanse this tainted world! Rid it of filth!
He took his own life?
Yuji! We're almost back!
Let's pick up some dice!
score!
Proud Wolf, think you could lend a paw?
Me? Well,
Slimes, I want some of you to head in and help Gale's team.
Roger!
You got it! If you say so!
Spell transfer.
Fire-breathing slimes? Yuji has us covered! Now let's hold down this gate! Yeah!
They're more spread out than I originally thought. Even if I put a barrier over the whole town, Hellfire of Demise would still swallow the place whole. That's it. If I transfer the spell to the barrier itself, and then unleash the spell facing outwards.
Wow.
Lily. Go find Aegis. Tell him to call Gale and the others back inside the town walls.
Okay!
All slimes in the woods, return to town. When you get here, spread yourselves out at equal intervals around the walls.
Sure thing!
Team Dryad, head underground.
Coming!
Here we go!
All together now, hop in!
Mm-hmm. Should be nice and safe for us in here.
Everyone fall back! Get inside the walls!
Slimes, are we ready?
Ready and waiting.
Just say the word!
Yuji, we have a problem!
Come on, let's push this thing off the bridge!
Fall back! Our time is up!
Forget about us! Close the gate!
Go ahead, Yuji! Just do it!
Slimes, can you handle this? Nicely done, Proud Wolf. Spell transferring barrier.
He put a barrier up around the entire town. How?
Burn it all to ash. Hellfire of Demise! Destruction coming from a Tamer? Can one Dragon Bone truly unleash this much firepower?
I've never seen magic this powerful before. You really think all of this is Yuji's doing?
Of course this is Yuji. Who else could be making this happen? Anybody else attempting it would destroy themselves trying to use magic like this. It would essentially be suicide.
What? Huh?
That wasn't all of them! More on the way, Yuji!
guess I had to spend some HP to cover that MP overdraw. It hurt me a little bit, but I can handle it. All slimes, get ready for another.
No, you can't! Doing another massive attack like that could kill you!
I'll be fine. Slimes!
Ready!
We got this!
Spell transferring barrier. Hellfire up to mine!
Yuji! Yay, you're up!
Got enough sleep?
Aegis! Huh? Look!
I don't believe it. Gather all of it and head back.
This is good.
I'm happy you didn't end up with any serious injuries.
Huh?
Gale and basically everybody else are having a big celebration. Everyone's talking about how you saved the whole town with your magic.
Are they?
It's true. We really can't thank you enough. You saved this town full of people you hardly even know. Can I ask you, what was it that made you put your life on the line for us? Be sure you rest up and recover your strength tonight. Pardon me, Yuji. I just figured it might get cold tonight, so I decided to bring you another.
Ah, now there's a nice breeze.
Sure am hungry, though.
Hey, why do we have to sneak out like that?
Yeah, I wanted to eat all that good food.
I just didn't want to cause a scene.
Then we leapt right in there, surrounded the bad guy and him with 3 spells at the same time!
And with that, the cursed stone was a threat no more.
Wow, that's so cool!
The guy stopped moving after we did that, though.
Indeed he did. And so the mystery continues.
And so our hero left, no fame or fanfare. Vanished. A man we found dead in the woods was carrying this. There was a dispelled stone nearby, too.
Wait, is this?
It has to be the cult we've been hearing about. I've already sent a report to Central.
Hey! Yuji! We're almost there!
this could still work out. Our target is an adventurer no one seems to know. That's good. I want this taken care of before the new moon.
Wow, Yuji!
This place is huge!
Sure is.
Wonder if there's anything yummy to eat.
Like some meat? I hope there's meat!
You little slimes are quite the carnivores, aren't you?
I'm gonna eat until I'm a jumbo slime!
Now that I think of it, we've walked all this way without stopping to eat. Although, we might be causing too much of a scene here.
Yuji, look, look!
I'll take one, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure, can do.
And, that one too?
Huh?
This is so good!
It sure ain't bad, I can tell you that.
What's that?
Bell's telling folks to meet at the church and hear the good word. We've got a high priest from Central in town right now.
From Central.
So this says you're a tamer, is that right?
Am I not cut out to register with the guild here?
Well, unfortunately... Wait, you're fine.
Huh?
We take in anyone with enemy tracking abilities. No questions asked. Having someone in the party with those skills drops the death rate by 80%. Your skills will be greatly appreciated. There. Now you're all registered.
Thank you.
Now that you're in, would you like to take on a guild request?
So you the guy looking for a party or what? Rotus, dagger expert.
I'm Tina, our archer.
And I'm Lisa, the party's lancer. Haven't seen you around here.
I'm new. Name's Yuji, and this'll be my first party. I'm a tamer.
A what? A tamer? Do you even know what to do if we end up in a fight? I'm not looking for any extra baggage.
Yeah, I figured that's how it might be.
You're a tamer, but you're good with tracking, right?
We're only headed out there to investigate, so we'd be better off avoiding monsters than fighting our way through them. Anyway, if I were really gonna complain about anyone here, it would be Rotus.
Huh?
We haven't heard much good about you.
Yeah, I heard that the last time you took a team outside, they ran off and went missing.
Hey, I can't help the rumors people spread. Does this mean you're kicking me out?
I mean...
If we did, it would be your fault.
Oh, come on. Don't give me that.
It's the same everywhere.
Fine. If you let Yuji join then, maybe we'll let you stay in the party as well. Sound good?
Sounds great!
Okay, let's go over our request. We're headed out to find where the Earth Dragon is hiding. We don't have to fight it, but it is a powerful creature. So let's all stay alert. Rotus will take the lead. I'll take the middle. And you'll hold up the rear, okay, Lisa?
Mm-hmm.
And what about me?
You just stay focused on detecting any nearby enemies.
Seems there's no need for me to fight. Proud Wolf, what's the situation?
Nothing to report.
We have every rock and tree under watch!
Just leave all those big bad monsters to us! Yuji, are we gonna beat them up if we find any?
No, stand down for now.
Wait, really? We ought to just take them down.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Copy that. Yuji, we've got contact.
5 wolf-like monsters, located 2 kilometers straight ahead of us.
2 kilometers ahead? That's a pretty long distance.
Your tracking skills work that far away?
trust me on this.
Trust you, huh? Let's go see if we should.
No, wait!
Two kilometers up. Nice.
Well, you were right, but...
I only see 4 here.
Look up.
My turn.
Wow, he's good.
Nicely done, Rotus.
Yeah, you really saved us there, Rotus.
So, we better keep moving. And we're good now, Yuji.
Right.
We could have taken those things down all by ourselves!
Sure, but sometimes it's good to know what your companions can do.
Yuji, hurry up! Should have guessed it'd take more than a day.
Why did you take us so far off the path?
When you're in a smaller group like this, it's best to camp away from the road.
Never know when you'll see bandits.
Makes sense.
You two sure get along.
Oh yeah, this thing's my partner.
He said he trusts us!
So, how'd you get so good at tracking stuff? It's not an easy skill.
Did you just find someone who would teach it to you?
Actually, one day I just realized I could do it.
What? You didn't have a teacher or anything?
You didn't learn it from some master tracker?
Nope.
And you're not hiding anything?
Come on, tell us the truth.
How do I explain it?
All right, it's time we get some rest. It's getting pretty late. Tina's first watch, then me. Then Yuji can go. And Lisa can take last, okay?
Why that order?
The people who take second and third watch get hit harder, because their sleep schedule gets split. So we'll take the hit. You're not really a fighter, and I can handle it the best.
Rotus is more chivalrous than I expected.
Makes sense. I won't complain.
Night-night! Everyone sleep well!
Where am I? I was just at the office working overtime. Sheesh, must be the screen. I stared at it for too long. Skills? Type? HP? Are these game stats? Tamers. They control monsters. Funny, my monster company controls me. Huh? That sure feels strange. Slime? So this thing is my ally now? Huh? Looks like it's trying to lead me somewhere. Oh, wow. Whoever lived here sure loved to read. Grimoire of Divine Destruction. The person who wrote this had some serious issues. Huh? Magic? Just from reading a book? That's a handy system. Looks like it bumped up my HP and MP too. Does this mean you want to be tamed? What the? Everything the slimes are reading goes straight into my memory. Sage?
Yuji! Yuji!
You can talk?
Yuji!
It's already been a week since then.
Yuji! Can you hear me?
Yeah, go.
Rotus was in the middle of his watch and he just took off!
You mean he ran away?
I don't think it's quite like that.
Either way, something's definitely up.
Yuji! Tina and Lisa are gone now, too!
Are we busted?
Hard to say.
Isn't that...
Looks like you were right, Tina.
I had my suspicions when he set up the watch schedule. He's not the sort to worry about others like that.
Maybe we should fall back and ask Yuji for help.
Come on, that guy's not cut out for a fight. We need to handle this ourselves.
Gotcha.
Huh?
I thought I was gonna get stabbed just now!
Monster stealth. Looks like that one works.
What is this place?
Well, Rotus, what do you have for me?
2 gals who will fetch a high price, and another fella thrown in. I'll just tell anyone who asks they ran off on me, like always. And as far as I can tell on the guy, leave him be and he'll probably die anyway.
Well, all right. That explains what happened to all his other parties.
I guess the girls are waiting, standing out in the woods trying to spy on me. We can nab them as soon as they trip our traps.
Right, make it quick. The moon grows murky already. Ever does calamity come from beneath the blue moon. The blue moon of salvation say, beware of the disasters that will befall you when the moon itself turns blue.
What a load of crap.
Forgive me.
All right, but do we believe that?
The folks that are unleashing monsters all around are afraid of it. So I'd say we're better off playing it safe.
What should we do?
Best not to stumble in there unprepared. Let's head back and come up with a plan.
There they are, hiding in the brush to the west.
No choice left but to fight.
Yeah.
Is that a monster?
Is that what hit the trap?
It looks huge.
We doing this?
Never seen anything like that around here before. Fall back.
Good. Nice work, Proud Wolf. This sounds pretty strong. I guess a weaker move would be... Ranged Frost Medium. Guess I'll go with that. A move with a simple, straightforward sounding name. Slimes.
By your command, leave it to us!
Are those?
They look like Yuji's slimes.
Spell transfer. Ranged Frost Medium. That was a lot stronger than I thought.
Did the slimes do all this by themselves?
Yeah, they did. Let's let them believe that.
Is that Gelios?
It sure is.
Friend of yours?
Of course he isn't our friend.
Around these parts, he's an infamous bandit. Didn't you see the bounty out for him?
Oh, right. Yeah, I saw that.
You didn't even notice, did you?
Meow.
So I guess it's fair to say that you can do a whole lot more than just track enemies, huh?
Yeah. If you could do all this, we should have been asking you for more help from the get-go.
I'd rather not have people depend on me.
You really don't like to share very much about yourself, do you?
Not particularly.
That's perfectly okay with us.
Mm-hmm. To each their own, you know. Now, what about that request we took?
I'm not really sure, and I guess we should probably head back to town now that we lost one of our fighters.
Wait. If we use my slimes to scout, we can probably avoid encounters.
Really? You wouldn't mind?
Not at all. It's fine. These two seem trustworthy.
The journey continues then.
Yeah, but let's get some rest first. And we're gonna have to find a new spot to camp.
I found a good spot! Down in a hollow and out of sight!
Get a fire going.
Coming up!
Next, we need tents.
Got it! As you wish. Is 3 enough?
Spread them out a bit more.
Can do!
Put out our leftover food, too.
Okay!
Proud Wolf, you and I will take turns on guard.
Roger that!
There. All set.
Thanks.
Ever does calamity come from beneath the blue moon. The blue moon of salvation say, beware of the disasters that will befall you when the moon itself turns blue.
The Blue Moon of Salvation. They must have been behind the attack on Faston. But what calamity was he talking about?
No sign. Doesn't seem like the Earth Dragon came through here either.
Can't say I disagree. That was a strange breeze.
Yeah, it probably blew out here from over in Delight Canyon.
What's Delight Canyon?
Yuji, we can see it from here. It's also known around here as the Valley of the Wind. Every now and then, a burst of wind like that comes rushing down the mountains.
The legends claim it's the Earth Dragon's breath, but I'd say that's unlikely.
Nothing here.
Or here!
Not seeing anything!
No, huh? All right. My slime's checked in. It doesn't seem like they found any signs of the Earth Dragon.
Well, even if they haven't yet, I'm sure that team of yours will find it eventually.
Definitely! After the way they took down those bandits, I bet they can do anything!
Sounds like they're really overestimating my abilities. It's just like back then.
You're here for the Adventurer Registration Exams. Now let's get started. First, we'll test your magic skills.
So what does this mean?
That can't... Next is a combat test. I want your best magic here. Attack this rock like it's your worst enemy.
My best, huh? I've gotten the hang of a fireball. Guess I better use that. Hope that was enough.
Hold on a moment, Yuji.
Huh? What did I mess up now?
You're wandless, and that was an unusually powered blast you just threw. But what happened to your incantation?
What, you mean I should have shouted fireball or something?
Exactly. Silent spellcasting is high-level magic and typically weakens the spells you're using.
I think I see. I appreciate you giving me instruction. Would it be all right if I tried it again? Silent. Guess that's what was unusual about it. Must have been too weak because I didn't say the incantation. Fireball. Can I ask something? I better start searching for a weaker spell. This should do it. A spell to limit my magic output. Might as well test it out. Spell transfer, rock shot.
Got him!
Spell transfer, water cannon.
Yay!
Spell transfer, wind slicer.
At our best as always!
Spell transfer, ember.
Another one ready to go!
Guess even weaker magic comes in handy.
Hey. Do you feel like something's off here?
What do you mean?
There should be more monsters around here. I mean, you can never just walk through this forest untouched like this.
Well, my slimes have been taking care of any monsters they find.
All alone?
How strong are those slimes if they can take down the creatures out here all by themselves?
Guess I went a little overboard again. Huh?
Please don't tell me. Your slimes did this?
This wasn't them. They don't have that kind of power.
The sky's dark. Why is that? Father Style.
Yuji!
Find something?
There's no sign of any monsters, but something sure feels seriously weird.
Yeah, this is all just really creepy.
Do you know what all of this could well mean?
We'll go take a look.
Be careful.
Tell me, Branch Chief Rayard, are you aware of the things which that blue moon you see foretells?
I'm afraid not.
Calamity comes beneath the blue moon. Such has been said since long ago.
Do you mean to say we face coming disaster? What is this tome?
This is a book of ancient legends.
Everyone, vacate the area. Proud Wolf, I need you to round up the slimes.
On it.
What's wrong?
The sky lightened up again.
A huge dragon appeared 1 kilometer back.
Is it the Earth Dragon?
Doubt it. This one's bigger. Much bigger. Stronger than the Earth Dragon, too.
Seriously?
If that's true, we're talking catastrophic.
In that case, shouldn't we head for safety?
We need to be somewhere else. I have an idea.
Won't we be trapped in here? What's gonna happen if we run into monsters?
We'll be okay. Delight Canyon is actually well known as a safe zone around here. The gusts of wind like we felt earlier seem to keep monsters away pretty well.
Yeah, there haven't been any reports of tough monsters around here for something like 100 years.
Proud Wolf, I want you running up ahead to keep a lookout just in case.
You got it, Yuji!
Spell transfer, Ember.
Little fellas never cease to impress!
It's gonna blow us away!
You slimes hang on tight back there! What was that?
Oh, maybe it was that!
Indeed, the wind seems significantly stronger there.
I think we better tell Yuji about this!
All right. Well, in the meantime, let's get back to it and hit the road!
Once we make it to the other side, we should reach Kelia. So let's pick up the pace.
What's that?
I sent my slimes ahead to handle anything that might be waiting for us.
Wait, they did all this?
That's pretty handy. Your slimes pack an impressive punch.
Glad we can count on you!
This is too much for me!
Just stay calm!
Have you taken a look at that thing?
Ah! We never can count on you, can we?
You guys sure are something!
Yuji is the one doing the work, though.
Wait, where are we?
Oh, well, I guess we made it all the way through Delight Canyon already.
Yuji, it's clear! We cleaned up all the monsters in the canyon like you asked!
You did? Okay, then.
What is that?
Makes sense. Hiding underground means those odd winds aren't a problem.
Oh, wow. We should have guessed.
It's the Earth Dragon! Take cover behind those rocks!
Yuji! Get back, hurry!
No, I'm gonna try and attack.
You what? Are you crazy? No way you stand a chance against that!
Let's start off with some weaker magic. Spell transfer, Rock Shot. Spell transfer, Ember.
Just how thick are those scales?
Maybe we try something a little stronger now. Rather not make too much of a scene, though. Spell transfer, Rock Shot.
Thanks for that one!
Everyone, spell transfer, Rock Shot.
What is he trying to do now?
It's never going to...
Yuji, no!
It's that crazy wind again! It's
Looks like that worked. Anyone have eyes on the Earth Dragon?
I do. It's right here in front of me.
Spell transfer, illumination.
Hellfire of decimation!
What's happening? He's still there!
And he looks okay.
We beat the Earth Dragon. The request is complete.
Wow, you actually did it!
But how is that even possible? Wait, did you use the slimes to ignite all the ores buried down under the canyon floor?
Huh? What do you mean?
This canyon is full of ores that can be used as fuel buried just below the surface. You picked up on that and set them off, didn't you?
Yeah, that.
That's so smart! You really are something else, Yuji!
Welcome back, everyone. Your team was out to investigate the Earth Dragon. That was the request you accepted, correct?
Yeah, that's what it was when we went out. But then we defeated it. Out in Delight Canyon.
How lovely. You beat the Earth Dragon in Delight Canyon.
Hold on a sec! What did you just say? You beat the Earth Dragon?
Wait, is that the actual skull of the Earth Dragon?
Like I said, we defeated it.
Hang on. You're missing one. Where's Rhodus?
What? You mean in Delight Canyon?
You're giving us this much?
Combined with the bounty of the Gelios gang, your total is 14,070,000 Chikol. I have to say, I'm genuinely surprised that you defeated the dragon.
Me too! It wasn't easy!
Yuji did most of the work, though.
We need to talk. We're here to discuss the Blue Dragon and how we're going to defeat it.
Blue Dragon. All right, I guess that's what they're calling it now.
Before we begin, there's one important piece of information I wish to share with you all.
This feels like finding a critical error just before we were expected to make a delivery at work.
I've brought a member of the party who just returned from Delight Canyon here to join us. It seems he saw the dragon himself. Yuji, you witnessed the dragon with your own eyes. Can you give us a detailed description?
Right. How am I gonna do that? Hang on. Oh, this should do it. Spell transfer, thoughtography. This is an image of the dragon.
The detail! I don't believe it. What an incredible slime.
It's exactly like the one we found.
What do you mean?
Father Style, please, could you share what you know with the group?
Everyone lend me your eyes for a moment. Before me here is a book of legends. There are missing portions, and we've yet to unravel all its mysteries. But there does remain an entry on our dragon.
What does it say about it?
The dragon previously appeared and grew under darkened skies. It claims that within 3 days, it had such power that it wiped out an entire continent.
All in just 3 days? We don't just have another catastrophic level monster here. This is legendary stuff.
I myself do not want to believe this is true.
How does the legend say the dragon was defeated? If we have record of it, that must mean someone survived.
A divine emissary with powers to rival the gods is said to have come and finally defeated the beast. But then...
Divine emissary. We can't expect to find someone like that here. Not the way things are now. Wait just a second. I think I might know why this dragon is descended in the first place. 30 years ago, when the sun climbed to the highest height of the summer solstice, the moon eclipsed the sun, and just as the two became one, a ritual was carried out in the capital's grand cathedral. That ritual was meant to take effect 30 years from then, which
I'm sure you're aware, would have been approximately 7 days ago this afternoon.
The spirit summoning ceremony, yes, I am aware. As you've just indicated, the ceremony was carried out in order to summon a spirit to this world, timed for 1 week ago to ward off coming calamity. But unfortunately, we have no sign it was successful.
Could that ritual have been the thing that drew this dragon back to our world?
There should be no reason to believe as such yet.
Hey, it's getting dark out there again.
What's happening?
What was that?
Yuji! Yuji! That blue dragon just got a whole lot bigger!
And now it's back?
What was all that? I had slimes out there monitoring the dragon. The darkened sky is related. It's likely got a link to the dragon's sudden growth.
It's even bigger now?
It will appear and grow to its fullest strength underneath strangely darkened skies.
Now what? What does this mean? You're saying the end of the world's 3 days away?
This is an emergency situation. Our foe may be the stuff of legend, but we cannot sit by and merely await death. At dawn, we hit the dragon with everything we've got.
This is so yummy!
Especially after a hard day's work.
We use so much magic!
And fought against some treacherous foes as well. We're hard workers, right, Yuji?
Yuji!
Tina, Lisa.
Finally found you!
You're going off to face that blue dragon, right? We are too. We just joined up with the squad they're building.
They're paying a bonus for this one, so we're gonna be rich! We'll be totally fine as long as you're there.
There's nothing to be afraid of. Not with Yuji and his slimes here.
That's the truth. We can always count on you.
Well, see you tomorrow then.
Nighty-night!
Apologies for the belated introduction. I am Father Style, from the Grand Cathedral in Central.
I'm Yuji, adventurer. What do you need from me?
There's something I wish to bestow upon you. Sorry for the wait. Guided by the divine, I brought this along with me from the capital.
Huh?
It shames me to admit, none of us in the clergy could ascertain the value of this particular relic. However, I've come to believe that you may find it useful.
The Dagger of Kethis. It focuses magic effects, huh? Right. I think I understand.
Then the dagger you hold is now bestowed upon you.
Why me?
The divine have deemed it. Johann, let us both pray now.
Once morning comes, the team from Kelia is gonna head out there and face off with that dragon. It'll be a battle that takes lots of lives. Huh?
Yuji!
What is it?
It's getting even bigger!
Can I ask something? When you said the magic I cast was unusually powered, did you mean it was unusually weak?
No! That's not what I meant! I meant it's too strong!
Guess I can give it a try. I want all but one of you slimes to fall back. We're going to attack that dragon.
You got it!
Hellfire of Demise has more spread than we want right now. If that dragon's our only target.
Spell transfer. Hellfire of Decimation.
Yuji! That didn't work!
That blast packed a real punch!
Am I crazy, or did the dragon just get even bigger? You're right! Yuji! Something's weird here.
Is it destroying the forest to absorb more magical energy?
Yuji! What are we gonna do?
Our only choice is to fight.
No way with that sticky little thing!
Are you serious?
I am. If I can take the firepower from a Hellfire of Demise blast and concentrate it through this dagger of Kethis, it should deal a powerful blow.
We're gonna slip in just below the dragon.
That sure don't look good!
Again!
We're counting on you!
No sweat!
Spell transfer? Spell transferring barrier! This is our chance to close in!
Sure is high up there!
A hearty 50 meters, I reckon.
Jump boost! Anti-physical barrier, jump boost! Anti-physical barrier, jump boost!
Wow! Look at him go!
Spell transfer, fireball! Here goes. Hellfire Optimize!
That takes care of that. Probably would have died there if I let my guard down. Should have guessed that that put my MP in the red. Running low on HP too.
Just one more hit. But how am I gonna draw it down here? It's not looking good. This is gonna be rough, but freezing it out of the sky is the only way. Huh? That'll be when I use it. This has to be good for something. It all comes down to this. Divine Strike!
Wolf, coming right up!
I've got you. You're mine.
Hellfire on the
We did it!
We won!
No one can beat Yuji!
You cut it a little close on that one. Come on, guys. Let's head back to town.
Okay!
Come on, move along.
Sorry to have disturbed you so early.
I went out for a bit last night.
The skies above Kelia have settled again.
That's so?
And according to Father Style, well, the Blue Dragon of Delight was defeated by a certain specific someone.
What would make the priest think that?
He says he heard it through the word of God.
Where is he now?
Gone already. Out beyond the boundaries of the town. Didn't mention where he was headed to. Hey, we were all sworn to protect the town, Yuji. You can rely on the guild whenever you're in need. All you have to do is come to us and say, I'd like some help fighting a dragon. Remember that.
And why are you telling me all this?
Why, indeed.
Sorry, Yuji. Looks like the team we roped you into joining got disbanded this morning.
I'm glad we volunteered. It all worked out.
Why's that?
Oh, that's simple. Because even though it got called off, we still get to go down on record as having joined up.
Makes sense. They sure have their wits about them.
Well, Yuji, no dragons, so what are your plans?
I'm actually thinking of moving on to a new town.
Oh, yeah? That's too bad, but I guess that's probably just a part of the adventurer's life.
So what town were you thinking of heading to?
Well, I wanted to talk to you guys about that. Anywhere you'd recommend?
Why don't you go to Ricardo next?
Ricardo?
Yep. That place has got the best eats in the region, no question.
Really now?
That's not a bad idea. It's warm and comfortable. Should be a decent place to adventure from.
Can I ask one thing, though? There's not anything weird going on there, right?
Huh?
What do you mean by weird?
I mean, like, the sky changing colors, dragons showing up out of nowhere?
Relax, it's fine. You just happened to show up in Kelia while things have been a bit off.
If it was like this around here every day, we'd all have been dead forever ago.
Guess we're heading for Ricardo, then.
Bye-bye!
See you around!
Yuji, I can't wait for dinner!
For something yummy!
Yummy, yummy dinner!
Probably not the best idea to let people see my slimes in action.
Yuji! We
What's wrong?
Dryad's got an urgent message for you! Yuji! Yuji! Come quick! The place where you fought that dragon is now home to some wonderful mushrooms!
Emergency, huh?
I'm not able to gather all of them up by myself, so I thought maybe you'd be willing to help me with that.
Okay, that's fine. But what are they for?
I can fix up a really special potion with them.
What kind?
Using these red dragon mushrooms, I can mix up some sage potions. And using these blue dragon mushrooms, I can make mana restoratives.
Exactly what does that mean?
They can bring your magic power back to what it was 10 minutes prior.
Sounds useful. Well, all right. I'll help you then. Can I ask, would you make me some of those potions in return?
Of course! Now, why don't we get started? Oh, wow, you're the best! Gathering these went so much faster than I ever would have expected.
Well, the slimes did all the work. Think this is enough for those potions?
Yep. Now... all done! Hang on, that's wrong. This potion should have turned out a nice blue. Something's wrong with these mushrooms, I think. They pack too much magical punch. But I might still be able to fix some up if we had crystal clear water.
You want me to try and distill some water for you?
What?
I changed up the shape of my barrier to act as a distiller. If you boil some water into a vapor, then cool it back down, you're left with clean, clear water. Then I can use slime purification on that water.
Wow! I've never seen anything like this!
Well, it's gonna take a little while to work. That cloudy potion looks a lot like those magic stones.
You know, thinking about when we first met...
Spell transfer. Magic conveyance. Are you all right? I used my slime to transfer some of my magic to you.
Yeah, I feel better than ever now. Thanks a lot.
Can you tell me what happened?
Somebody left some kind of magic stone that was draining all my power away. And my well-being is tied to this forest, so...
Dispel. Will that make things better?
Yeah, but something still doesn't feel right.
Monsters. Spell transfer, anti-physical barrier, anti-magic barrier. Hellfire of decimation!
My goodness!
Can I do anything else for you?
You've done plenty already. Thank you so much. Now please, take this as a little token of thanks.
Oh.
It's the least I could do after you saved my life.
Why does it look so much like those magic stones?
Well, it could be that the stones we've seen have probably been fused with Dragon's Grace.
What's that?
A special sort of power that can only be found at the site of a fallen dragon. The powerful magic released in places like that is what brings all of these potent mushrooms to life.
And the magic stones use that power?
Yeah. Dragon's Grace is neither inherently good nor evil by its nature. But if it gets into the wrong hands and is used for evil purpose, it can decimate entire forests. Yuji!
Huh?
All finished! It worked! The potion turned blue!
So that's all it needed?
Yep! Thanks, Yuji! Here are a bunch of the sage potions I promised for you. And some mana restoratives as well. Now, I think I'll be heading back to the Dryas Forest.
Right. Well, let me know if you ever need anything else.
Hope to see you again, Yuji.
This is quite the fog.
My good eye can't see a thing.
We should make it to Ricardo if we keep heading this way.
I'm picking up some humany scents.
Way out here?
Yeah, gotta go take a look.
You think maybe this place could be Ricardo?
No, it should still be a good way off.
We've got company.
Looks like lots of people live here.
What's everyone so smiley for?
Something sure is weird, huh?
Greetings, my friend. Have you some need here? You must know that traveling through this thick fog is a dangerous errand. Would you care to spend an evening here with us to wait it out instead?
I appreciate the offer, but I have to decline.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, perhaps you will join us for a quick meal at least. Please, eat and enjoy.
Not to be rude, but no thanks.
I apologize for the fare. Our offerings aren't meant to offend. It was simply a meal of convenience. Enlighten me, if you would, my dear traveler. What business was it that brought you into our tiny little village?
Happy accident. I was actually headed for Ricardo, but the fog led me off route.
You're certain that's the only reason?
Quite.
Very well then. That all makes sense. Apologies for their curiosity. Our isolated little village isn't terribly accustomed to travelers such as yourself.
Right. I'll be making my way then. Before I go, does this town have a name?
This is the village of Macias.
Oh, so that place wasn't Ricardo?
Nope.
Food definitely didn't look yummy to me.
No one's getting full on that. The people were quite kind, however.
Always smiling and stuff.
Wonder what made them so happy.
Something was definitely off about the place.
Yes, a lone adventurer happened to stumble in upon us, but it was merely a tamer, so I doubt we need worry. Yes, our arrangements are in place. Tomorrow we will go out from here and extract the Dragon's Grace from Delight Canyon. You needn't worry about a thing. And now, the time has come for us to cleanse this tainted world.
We should be almost right on top of Ricardo once we get over this hill.
The wait is up!
Wonder what sort of yummy meats they have.
Maybe we can find a nice grassy place to rest and relax.
Sounds like heaven to me.
Oh, I think I've got eyes on it.
Ah.
Oh.
This can't be normal. You okay out here?
Could go for someplace less chilly, to be honest.
We're all fine back here. You look pretty cold, though.
No kidding. I've got to have something that can keep us warm. Insulation barrier.
Oh, that looks mighty warm.
Perfect. This should be enough to keep me in working order. This magic stuff never ceases to impress.
Well, I'll be we don't get many tamers out here. Sure are dressed light for walking in this bitter cold.
Can you tell me what's going on around here?
This chill set in out of nowhere about 10 days back. It's claimed more than a few of our own.
So what's your story? What brings you out this way?
I heard good things about the food.
If you heard good, then you heard right. You should visit the Tiger's Flame soon.
Not many people around, huh?
Seems this area isn't used to getting this cold. Glad this place was easy to find. Sorry to barge in.
I'm sorry, sir. Unfortunately, we're closed for the day.
All right then. When do you open tomorrow?
The restaurant won't be opening up tomorrow either, I'm sorry to say. We've been forced to use all of our firewood for heating, and now we don't have any wood left to use for cooking.
I understand. But everything about this place tells me the food is amazing. I'm trying it no matter what. You just need firewood?
Yes, but cutting down more trees now isn't going to help much. Burning freshly chopped wood produces far too much smoke to be used for the kind of cooking we do in here. It needs to sit and dry for at least a year first.
Got it. Thank you.
Are you okay, Yuji?
We're headed off again already?
Wait, weren't we supposed to eat first?
Which trees make good firewood?
Who knows? Beats me. Couldn't tell ya.
Couldn't even offer you a guess.
Guess we might as well just cut a bunch down. What magic will do the trick here? Summon axe.
Whoa!
Something about this feels wrong. But so be it. You never know. Until you try. I don't know if that was the axe or the combat arts doing the work, but these magical skills sure do come in handy.
Look at all this!
Like a work of art!
And now I need to dry it out. Can you guys use slime moisture absorb or not?
Ab what?
Never heard of it.
Might it involve drinking?
Does it taste good?
Guess it's worth a shot. Slime moisture absorb.
Yuji, this firewood's looking pretty dry already.
It's lighter, that's for sure. Okay, pack all this up for me, please. Can you guys fit it all in there?
Of course we can.
So light and completely dry, too. Where in the world did you find this?
Can you use that to cook?
I'll go call the chef.
It's too dry. Fully dehydrated wood burns too strong. Burns everything. Can't cook anything good with wood like that.
Moisturize.
I don't know how you made this firewood, but...
Will this work?
Like I told you, kid, this is no good for... Where is this from? This is perfect wood! Hefty but dry! I have never seen a piece so perfectly dried in all of my life. It's as if it exists solely for use in the kitchen. Now get in the kitchen and light the stoves!
Right, I'm on it, chef.
A perfect flame! Where did you get this?
My slime here made it for us.
I don't understand, but with firewood like this, I can fix something real special.
Something real special, huh?
How much wood did you bring me?
have about this much with me at the moment. Use slime moisturization to make this all like that last piece.
You got it!
Coming right up!
We got this!
I would never have imagined slimes were capable of doing all this.
If that's not enough, I can go back out and cut a few more.
All right, we need to get you fed. I'll whip you up some of my finest work.
Here you are.
Whoa!
Apologies for the wait. That's a grilled Angus cattle steak with Rishia herbs.
Steak and veggies. It smells fantastic. This flavor, the deliciously grilled beef hits first, swiftly followed by the sweet yet tart sauce made from the vegetables, mixing with juices from the steak, combining in a burst of flavor I've never felt before. There's no doubt in my mind, this is the greatest work of culinary art I've tasted since I woke up in this world. Well, thank you for that. It was incredible. I could eat this for days on end.
The restaurant's best dish is actually a stew, but it takes a while to make, so I cook that instead.
Stew, you say? I'll have to come back and try it tomorrow.
But you know, we shouldn't be using all this firewood just to cook. The whole town is running low on the wood they need to heat their homes.
All you need is more firewood then, right?
Well, yes, but you don't...
I'll be back tomorrow. Not that I have any idea whatsoever how much firewood a town needs. All anyone's looking for is firewood. Hi, I'd like this job.
That's excellent, thank you. Is this going to be your first firewood cultivation request?
Yeah.
The guild requires all firewood deliveries to be cut to a standard size and shape. Since this is your first job for us, you should start by heading out to the eastern gate and finding our firewood leader, Wodka, for further instructions on the specifics of the job.
So you're an adventurer, are you? Well, you're a pair of hands, at least. The town can never have too much wood. It needs 5 tons a day to function properly. But we can't keep up with demand.
Seems the situation is pretty dire.
None of us were ready for a frost like this. Some nearby villages that weren't hit by it have offered help, but it's far from enough.
Has the village of Messias helped?
That place? It's deserted. Been abandoned out there for a good long while now, too. Far as I know, there's no one there to help.
So, who did I meet?
Anyway, have you ever cut any firewood before?
Technically speaking, I suppose. Just once today, though.
All right, well, show me what you can do. We'll take a look at what you've got and go from there. No offense, but you don't look all that strong, so try not to overdo it.
Next, we split up these logs into sections and cut them down the middle, right?
Yeah.
Does a length of 40 centimeters sound good?
Yeah.
With 2 cuts down the middle.
Yeah.
And 4 cuts for bigger logs?
Yeah.
All set then. Will this get the job done?
Yeah. I've got more than a few questions, but with firewood this perfect, what I don't have are complaints.
Okay, thanks. I'll get my slime started then, trying out all this new wood.
What?
They bited out moisture.
What the?
I'll go and cut some more then.
Oh, right.
Wow, excellent work, Wodka. You are back unusually early today.
It's all thanks to that fella. He took down hundreds of trees at a time and split them right into firewood in seconds. And then he used his slimes to carry it all back to town, too.
He did all that using slimes? Amazing. I didn't know magic like that truly existed.
What do you mean?
Well, I think I heard about it at one of the churches before. We were told the legend of a mighty beastmaster, one who could use slimes to transport things.
Legends, huh? Maybe Father Style might know more. Better ask next time I see him. My slimes still have some more firewood stored away, but I don't think it will all fit in here. There's still about 3 days worth left.
3 days worth? So about 50 kilograms then?
Huh? I was told you use 5 tons a day.
You... what? 3 days worth for the whole town?
That should do it, Yuji!
Just like you asked!
There's so much wood.
You mean there's still more?
I honestly have no clue. Tell me, how much wood do we have left?
Another batch about this big!
That's still only 3 days worth, though. You still have some open firewood jobs, right?
We do, but this is a lot of really strenuous work, isn't it? Shouldn't you rest now?
Oh, they're worried after just this? Guess this world really does care about its people more than home.
Here you go. Ricardo's famed Angus cattle and Risha herb stew. And for all your friends here, we have some excellent raw cuts and a heaping helping of Risha herbs on the side.
Whoa! Now that looks good!
And it's courtesy of the town. From what I've been hearing, you did us all a pretty big favor out there.
Let's see. The slow stewed beef just crumbles apart inside your mouth, but the flavor stays around, playing a perfect harmony with the rich taste of the vegetables in a miraculous symphony. The rich flavor goes beyond anything I've ever known, exploding in a big bang of divine glory. This is a dish fit for the very gods themselves.
I'm so happy!
A glorious feast!
One more, please.
Liked it, did ya? I'm glad I got to make that dish again for a change, but no matter how good, it's still not my best work.
It isn't?
Our Risha herb field has been plagued by some terrible monsters lately, and while they're in there, they eat up all the very best herbs.
And this is the only place I know where anyone grows those things. I could make you something even more delicious, but I'd need better herbs if I was going to do that.
What sort of monster is giving you trouble? Let's split into 2 teams. One to search for monsters, and another to defend the field.
Okay! We'll hold down the field for sure!
Show yourself, monster!
We'll go find them!
Just leave it to us!
They're in for a serious beating!
We'll show them what for!
They'll be crushed to a pulp!
We're looking for a greedy boar. It's bound to be somewhere in those woods, but there's no telling how alert it is now. So don't let your guard down.
Don't worry about a thing! We'll get him!
I'll go this way!
Then I'll head that way! We'll track them down post-haste!
Got an eye on him! Over here!
Prepare to meet your fate! You're going down!
Time to do this!
We're in over our heads! This ain't looking good!
Yuji, send us some magic quick!
Every time. Fireball!
How's that for you?
Behold our strength! And don't you forget it!
Your days of hogging up all the Risha herbs are gone for good!
There's more!
Over here as well! Let's take them both out in one go!
must have taken out at least 50 by now. The rest are getting harder to find.
Yuji, we found something weird out here! Something round and unusual!
Huh? You don't know what this is either?
No, I've never seen anything like it, but I sense faint traces of magic coming from it.
Ooh! It took on a darker hue!
Is this thing...
It seems to be absorbing your magic.
I bet it's a dragon's grace. I wouldn't be surprised if those cursed magic stones come from this thing.
You think so? Makes sense. The magic in this area is weak because this stone is absorbing all the magic it can get a hold of.
Absorbing all the magic? Can low levels of magic make a place cold like this all of a sudden?
Sure can. And places with way too much magic around can get as hot as volcanoes, too.
So this frost is because of this stone, then? Do these things ever just appear naturally?
No. Somebody had to have made this. I still feel a trace of human magic that isn't yours.
I'm going to try and purify it. We can find whoever's behind it later. Anti-magic barrier. Dispels curse extreme.
Wow!
Okay, slimes. Spread out and see if you can find any more of these stones.
Roger!
Thoughtography. That's a total of 108 purified magic stone ores. And they're spread out inside a perfect circle. I have a feeling we're gonna find something big at the center of it. Which would be... right about here. Report, Slimes. Have any of you picked up on anything?
Seems like a normal forest.
Nothing beyond the usual, I'm afraid.
They're right. It does look normal, but something about this still feels seriously off. And I don't mean the unnatural clash between all this greenery and heavy snow. It's like there are bigger trees intentionally put here to throw off the balance. Is this all some high-level camouflage?
Yuji, what's wrong? Pick up on something?
Something is wrong with this forest. Everybody back away from this area now. Proud Wolf, I need you to help me get the slimes out of here.
You got it!
Okay!
Aye, aye!
What are you planning to do, Yuji?
Destroy this forest. Probably not what you want to hear.
It's fine. The forest is strong and will be able to grow back to its natural strength over time. But if they used cursed magic stones, then there's no way of telling what might happen to the rest of the ecosystem here.
All right, well, here we go. Let it burn! Hellfire of Demise!
What is it?
Looks like it's an entrance to somewhere. Want to find out where?
Not really.
Yuji sounds excited!
All for that little town?
Yup. I only need one reason to save that place. The food is delicious.
Wow, look at that!
Sure is dark.
We may make progress down this way.
Let's check it out!
Yuji, everything okay?
No trouble or nothing?
Hey, Dryad, you head back into the woods. There's no telling what we'll find in here.
Oh, be careful, please. Hey, Yuji!
You gotta check this out!
Huh? What is this?
This place is huge!
And so is this thing!
It's some sort of machine. Since when does this world have tech that's anything like this?
Yuji!
Huh?
There's a whole bunch more over here. I wonder what it is.
Looks like another one of those things. Could this be where they're making the magic stones?
What's going on? Did you see if the magic infuser's still working?
Those capes.
This stone's no good.
We'd better go report this to Javier.
Javier? Is he the one who's making these things? Better be more careful from here on.
Yahoo! Wonder what we'll find next.
Bet it'll be fun!
We'll be off then!
Monster stealth. Guess I might as well leave it to them. Sure are lots of diverging paths.
Yuji!
We found the guys from before!
And we shan't let them escape!
Ah!
Can you get in?
Leave it to us!
Heh, we're built for this!
Huh?
Looks like a dead end.
Not even room to squeeze through!
Hey, where'd those two go?
Hey, over here!
And there's another one over here!
2 handles. That would explain why they came as a pair. Slimes, pull both those levers at the same time.
You got it! Ready? Jump! Wow! Nice thinking, Yuji!
Yay! Here we come, verily!
Those slimes sure are making up some serious ground in that dungeon down there.
Yeah, the place seems surprisingly large.
Yuji, we hit another dead end!
But there's something here!
Looks like it leads above ground. Can you climb it?
No problem! Hop, step, jump!
That's...
Hey, I recognize this place!
It's the Smiley People village!
Yup. That's Messius.
Master Javier, we have serious news to report.
Those capes. Are they all followers of the Blue Moon of Salvation? Seems like they secretly took over this abandoned village so they could forge magic stones here.
You're telling me that explosion in the forest actually destroyed our cursed well? It appears so. Not only that, but the magic infuser was also damaged.
Many of the stones we were forging are still incomplete.
How could this have happened now?
Was that what that big machine was? And what does a curse well do?
Gather anyone who doesn't have work. I'm putting together a search party for more cursed magic ores. Moments ago, our curse well was completely destroyed. The scale of the explosion was nothing any human is capable of. I fear a meteorite impact was the culprit. Now it's on us to retrieve the cursed magic ores from the forest at all costs. We may not get all 108, but get as many as you can, quickly!
Those must be the ores they used to make the cursed magic stones. Sure glad they use such clear naming conventions.
But sir, won't people notice if we all go out together? What are we going to do if someone happens to spot one of us?
You will kill them. And don't worry about making it look natural. Now that the curse well has been destroyed, we have no need for this village anymore. Now go!
Yes, sir.
Sounds to me like they're getting out of hand, which means there's only one thing to do before things get worse. All slimes in the forest, I want you to spread out and encircle the village. But we don't want to be so close that they notice. Make your circle 1 kilo outside its perimeter.
You got it! We're basically done already!
That's them slimes for you. Always quick to it.
Good. Once that's done, find out if there's anyone else in the village besides the Blue Moon followers.
You got it! We can handle that! Looking for people, looking for people.
Master Javier, what should our next move be?
We're going to abandon this village the very moment we find our curse.
It would appear that this lot is the only one who takes shelter in the village at this time.
Now's our chance then. Let's explore the area a little bit. Slimes.
You got it! Wow, look how bright it is in here!
Slimes, quietly pack up all the books and documents for me. Take the entire bookshelf if you want.
Sure thing!
Found a few documents.
And a letter, too! Yuji, here they come!
Faster than I thought. Spell transfer, magical net.
When the end comes, we will cleanse this whole tainted world!
These guys too, huh?
What now?
If we let them escape, they'll drag some innocent people into this. Plan's still on.
Okay! Yuji! There's another sealed door!
I can't fit!
It's closed real tight!
That's some security. But wait. Slimes, do you see any levers nearby this one?
No, nothing of the sort.
This room sure is bright, though!
So shiny!
There were 5 of them at the end, so maybe... Slimes, I want each of you to stand before one of the lamps.
You got it!
Spell transfer, Wind Slicer.
That did the trick!
Are you seeing this?
Wow, look at how shiny it is!
We got real jewels!
We got skellies, too!
These people are devoted, but I can't imagine that's someone who wanted to die in there.
Yuji! One of their numbers is headed that way!
Impossible.
What do you mean we've lost our treasure and sacred texts?
Is it possible we have a thief here?
But how did they do it, though?
They're starting to catch on. Now what? Do I hit them with the Hellfire of Demise?
Master Javier, we're not picking up any traces of our scout team.
What? Not a single one?
So it would seem. They're just gone, without leaving the faintest trace behind.
Then the explosion that ruined our stones was an attack on us after all. Likely by whoever stole from us as well.
But sir, if they're this powerful, then what could they be waiting for? Why haven't they finished us off already?
There's only one potential explanation that makes any sense whatsoever.
Wait, you think they figured out how it works?
How what works?
Yes. I believe they know of the cleansing flame. If all of us here meet our fate, it is set to erupt, cleansing this disgusting world with its glorious blaze. And since they held off, our enemy must be aware of its existence.
That's good to know. Guess I'm glad I didn't just burn the place down.
Well, what do you think our best move is, sir?
We're going to strike back. None are present in this place now but us five, and our intruder, that is. Surely you need no other explanation.
Behold, we prepare to cleanse this tainted world!
Things are getting rumbly! This is bad!
Inside slimes, emergency retreat time! Group up now!
Yuji, what are we gonna do?
Escape this! Spell transfer, barrier sphere, defense boost!
How is this gonna work?
This is gonna be rough, but bear with me. Spell transfer, concussive blast!
We have taken to the skies!
Good. Anti-physical barrier, anti-magic barrier, spell transferring barrier. Can't be sure just how strong this cleansing flame of theirs is going to be.
We're back! Hey. All accounted for!
This isn't going to hold. I need a stronger barrier. Nothing? Then I'll just have to make one.
Yuji, it's not gonna hold much longer!
Those black flames are gonna bust loose!
Black flames. That's it. Just spells and ice. Sounds strong to me.
The end is nigh!
Total isolation array!
This is gonna be bad!
My other barriers are done for. This total isolation array is all I've got. Can I hold out long enough? Guess you don't know till you try.
cut that one a little closer than you wanted, huh?
Didn't realize you were there.
Of course I was.
Hiding the entire time!
Not the entire time.
You certainly weren't within sight.
You could definitely see me.
You were scared, weren't you?
No, I was just
slacking off!
Just hear me out.
That means no dinner for you.
What? No, Yuji!
Look, Yuji!
Yuji's back!
I'm so happy you're not hurt.
Had us worried there, kid. You just up and vanished when you went after those greedy boars.
What? Did I miss something?
You didn't notice that huge explosion? We saw it from here.
And it wasn't just one either, there were two. We thought maybe meteors were raining down on us.
Again with that. What's with the people here and a fear of meteorites? Good thing they didn't land anywhere in town.
Yeah, you're telling me. But there might have been a good side effect. The frost is finally thawing.
Huh? I guess the warm weather really is back for good.
Hey, Yuji!
Good morning, Yuji!
We're having a big celebration to honor the end of winter. You should come join us.
Look, the guest of honor's finally here.
Guest of honor?
That'd be you. You single-handedly got our firewood reserves filled. If this place freezes again, we're all set.
And that makes you the star of our defrosting celebration.
Honestly, this feels like a bit too much. But here's to a newly warm Ricardo.
To Ricardo! So, Yuji, I wanted to come thank you for handling our greedy boar problem. We got stocked up on the very best Rishia herbs this morning.
Which means...
Yep. This here's the real deal, kid. Angus cattle and Rishia herbs stew. A masterclass special treat.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's just so...
Is everything all right, Yuji? You passed out.
I've never seen a man cry himself unconscious.
But have you ever seen a face as happy as that?
That stew was really good. Oh well, I'd better start looking through these books we got from Messias.
Nighty-night. Ah.
Was a spell cast on these? This is the only one that still has any text. It's a list of some sort. Looks like these are the names of people the Blue Moon of Salvation was going after.
Haven't you found him yet?
Don't worry. I'll finish him off the second I do.
You'll do no such thing, unless you want to make me truly angry.
Now come on, lighten up. I just have an itch for a murder I can commit is all. An itch I'm looking to scratch soon.
Whoa! Well, we can't let our guard down until we know exactly what we're dealing with.
And if he does turn out to be a legitimate threat, what then?
In that case, I'm going to dig out his eyes, skin him alive, tease him, torment him, and kill him myself.
Now you've got me even more excited. Huh?
Find him?
Yeah. I sure did. Got you now, Yuji the Adventurer.
That sure was fun!
Once I knew my name was on some kind of hit list, I couldn't hang around in Ricardo any longer.
Huh? You can't leave! You just got here!
Apologies, something's pulling me away. Do you have any idea where I should go next?
Well, let's see. Oh! Why don't you try out Boginia?
What's there?
The area's famous for its monster armor. For a tamer like yourself, it's a perfect destination.
Oh.
And if you're going to buy monster armor while you're there, I suggest you visit Geigel's workshop. He's a master craftsman, despite his gruff attitude. He's renowned throughout the world.
All right. Sounds good.
Wonder what this next place will be like. I hope this culinary offerings impress.
Same here. Can't wait to find out.
The whole gang might get even stronger once we get there.
Yuji, someone's watching us!
Yeah, I noticed.
I've got my eyes on you, Yuji the Adventurer.
Sounds like they've been searching for you for a while.
Look at this guy, napping without a care in the world. A sitting duck. Still against just finishing him now?
I am. The guild is starting to show concern over these unusual deaths. Besides, this Yuji is still only a prospective target.
That may be technically true, but it'd be easy enough to bump the guy way up the list after we take him out.
Do whatever you want. But no, you'll die by my hand if you touch him right now.
Fine, whatever. But I'm telling you, this guy just looks like an ordinary tamer. We're wasting time watching him that we could be spending on other targets.
We'll move on to the others in time, after we determine that he is not a threat to the cause.
So, the wicked blue moon of salvation spends its days sitting around watching kids now?
I had a feeling it might be them. Leaving Ricardo was definitely the right move. They sure don't look friendly, and I wish I could take them down here. But if they disappear while tracking me, that'll put a bigger target on my head. I need to find a way to get myself off of that list.
Boginia, huh?
It makes sense. This is where you go to get monster armor. See? Straight to Geigel's. He makes the best monster armor around. Yuji may turn out to be more talented than he looks after all. It's hard to see anything from here.
He's just perusing the wares right now. Looking at the price tag on some items. Seems pretty interested. Looks like he doesn't have the cash. And now he's getting shooed off. Appears he gave up. Now he bumped into some guy and... Seriously? now he's in front of a food stand and... He only has 2 coins to his name?
He's too poor to even afford food?
Now he's using his slimes to... find coins on the ground?
That's how he uses his Tamer skills?
How did this guy get on our prospective targets list? I know I've seen enough.
I haven't been fully convinced just yet.
Guess they need another push.
He's signing up to take down a rush bolt. Hardly anything to be impressed by.
No, but still, this will give us a pretty good opportunity to see him in action.
Okay, it's showtime. We'll be doing this with no offensive magic today.
What?
If we make this look too easy, they'll realize what I can do.
That's some real sound reasoning indeed. Ugh, how are you gonna fight without fighting, though?
Proud Wolf, you know what I am, don't you?
Of course! You're the best tamer around!
And do you know how tamers typically fight?
Well, they usually do it by using their tamed monsters, don't they?
So you do understand. Now then, Proud Wolf, go take him down.
Wait! You want me to do this? No way! No how! I can't!
He took it out with just one hit! Way to go! A mighty fine show!
Huh? Wait! Seriously? Did I just... I mean, was that me? That's right. I used to be strong. I was. I still am. Proud Wolf!
This thing's pretty big for a wolf. I think it's trying to look threatening. Magical net! Is it trying to speak? Monster telepathy.
Please, Mr. Wizard, don't kill me!
I, really wasn't planning to.
I'm really sorry. A lonely little wolf like me picking on you? What was I thinking? Please, spare my life. I'll do whatever you say. Please let me live. Just let me live. Please, please.
Well, I'm a tamer, so do you mind if I tame you?
Go ahead! By all means!
Was he ever actually strong? Well, I guess some things are best left unsaid.
You guys just leave this to me! Don't you worry your little heads! I'll take care of these runts for us.
Impressive. That wolf can hold its own.
Which means the boy might be a better tamer than he looks.
That's no good. They're starting to think I'm strong. Heal. Heal.
Seriously? You gotta be kidding me!
Never mind. Looks to me like its bark is worse than its bite. Kid can't be that great of a tamer after all.
Perfect. We look weak again.
So be it! Come at me then! It'll end the same way for you every time!
Might take all day at this rate. Magic boost, physical boost. Maybe that was a bit much. It's hard to get this stuff just right. I should probably give Proud Wolf a buff. Magic boost, physical...
Yuji! I gotta refuse. This is an honest battle between us monsters. Can't have you stepping in and interfering with the results on this one, I'm afraid.
But, hold on.
Today, I fight for my namesake! For the pride of all wolves!
Maybe that wolf isn't half bad after all.
Well, can't be too great if he needs that long to take down 3 rush bulls.
Good. Looks like they finally bought it.
Yuji!
Summon sword! There goes my cover. Probably wielded this too well.
That kid always have a sword?
No. Does that mean he can do weapon summoning magic too?
Slime.
Earlier, he didn't look like he knew what he was doing.
But that blade didn't waver a hair's width.
None of this adds up. Well, now will you admit that you think he's a potential threat?
Yuji is just a tamer.
Yeah, was thinking the same. Really sucks we won't get to kill him.
Yeah, but we need to get back and report this.
Guess it worked. Okay, Slime. Come on back.
Yuji, they're still talking!
We're taking down some priest next, right? Sounds fun. I forgot. What was his name again?
His name is... We spent the day surveilling the adventurer named Yuji, but we do not believe him to be any kind of credible threat to the cause.
Fine work, you two. But now we face a threat along another front. The village of Messias has fallen.
Messias has fallen?
Yes, and not only did we lose it, but the cleansing flame was used, which means someone specifically set out to destroy the village.
Is the perpetrator our next target?
That much is unclear, but we certainly believe him to be pulling the strings. He has always been a particularly shrewd and careful man. Another plan is now in the works as we speak. Now get out there and determine if the target is a threat.
As you wish.
Do not fail us.
We swear, we will cleanse this tainted world.
So it sounds like if this next guy turns out to be a threat, then we're good to kill him. Would you say that's true?
Certainly sounded like it. We'll kill him. This father style is a dead man.
Not good. It's too dangerous to let these two run loose. That should keep Father Styles safe for now. But why is the Blue Moon of Salvation after a priest, and one their leaders seem to know?
Welcome to the shop. Hey, you're that pauper from the other day.
Yes, I've brought funds this time. I am a tamer, looking for monster armor for my friends here.
What? For slimes? Go on and get lost. Master Geigel makes armor. He doesn't make junk for disposable little slimes like these.
Boy, what are you doing?
Master!
So that's Geigel then.
This Tamer here came asking for slime armor, and I was just gonna tell him
You
to
don't
take
decide things here. I say who's fit for my wares. All you need to do is stand out front. So, you're a slime tamer here for some armor?
I am.
You good-for-nothing, dim-witted fool! These here are easily the strongest customers we've ever had come to this place.
Sure sized us up big with just a look.
But as much as it pains me to say, we don't have any armor that would do much of anything for monsters of this level right now.
Are they really that strong?
If you want something that would last, I'd have to forge new armor especially for them.
Would you do that?
Oh, I most certainly would. There's just one problem to deal with first. If you want something that would last, I'd have to forge new armor especially for them.
Would you do that?
Oh, I most certainly would. There's just one problem to deal with first.
There's a problem?
I can fix up some armor for you, but not with the materials we have on hand. Your friends here are too strong.
You sure about that, sir? I mean, it's just a bunch of slimes and a proud wolf.
Sure, they don't seem like all that much when you view them as individuals. But when you look at them all together as one with their tamer here, I've never seen stronger monsters than the ones we've got standing in our doorway right now.
Is that so? I guess armor's out of the question then.
No, we just need materials strong enough to suit them. This thing here is a lesser fire dragon jewel. It's among the very best stuff you'll ever find on the market.
You can also get them out in the wild by defeating lesser fire dragons.
Makes sense. The better the materials are, the better the armor.
But what I'm trying to tell you is that even if I use these, the armor would hardly hold up under the strength of those monsters of yours.
So I'd need to get something stronger for you to use then.
Exactly. There's a special breed of these dragons known as the blue lesser fire dragons. Get a jewel for one of those and it might hold up.
Blue lesser fire dragons, you say? And I'd find some up there?
That mountain is crawling with lesser fire dragons. They're rare, but every now and again there's a blue one up there among them.
That's true. They're here, but it really isn't going to be easy for you to find one, though.
Won't be easy for you to find one, and it won't be easy for you to take it down. When one of our veteran lesser fire dragon hunting groups goes down out there, we can almost always trace the whole thing back to a blue.
All right then. Sounds like a challenge.
I'm not saying you won't have your work cut out for you, but if you can go get me a jewel from a blue, then I can fix up something real special for one of your monsters.
I'll get one. Tell me though, if there are lesser fire dragons, does that mean there are normal fire dragons too?
Well, obviously they exist.
Yeah, but I have never heard of anyone actually taking a full fire dragon down.
That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just have to settle for that blue lesser variety.
Well, I'm here, not holding my breath.
I'd like to take on these requests.
You really want to try for all of these?
If I'm going to look into these monsters, I might as well take on requests for them.
Looking to take down lesser fire dragons, are you? I feel like this is a bit much.
I'll be fine. I'll use magic or something.
Huh? But magic doesn't work against lesser fire dragons, though. Lesser fire dragons are naturally graced with very strong magical protection by their jewels. Their tough scales make them resilient against ordinary attacks, too.
They sound like a real pain. How do people defeat them?
Using water more often than not. Lesser fire dragons are so weak to water that a few dozen liters can take one down. However, carrying enough water all the way up the mountain is not a particularly simple feat.
Why not just use water magic?
Conjure up all that water? One would have to have incredible magic reserves. There's nobody with magic like that.
Water magic's my specialty.
Well, even if you could, you'd have to cross over the river to get to the mountain before you could even try doing anything.
What river?
A river that is home to this fish, a vicious man-eater, known in town as the piranha. If this thing gets its teeth into you, it'll drag you under, straight to the very bottom of the river.
I'll take that request too.
Do you even understand these words I'm speaking?
Wow! That's some mountain!
Clearly still an active volcano. But is it safe? Are we in danger of getting caught if we close in?
You wait there!
Ask who? So is that thing a slime too?
Beats me!
Red slime. Guess there are other types.
Yuji, they say it's fine!
At this gate, the volcano is safe!
This must be the river where the piranha lives. She said it'd be swimming at the surface, but... This the right place?
Yep, it sure is!
See signs of anything out there?
I can't really tell with all this water.
If I can't use the slimes to sense anything, I guess we'll need to check below the surface. So how about it? Can you guys swim at all? I'll have to try something. Magic Maker, Slime Net.
Not seeing much. It's dark and scary down here.
Stay alert, fellow slimes!
Huh? Found something. Think I'll hop on in.
Careful down there.
Hey, you okay down there?
Find anything?
I'll go check too!
Well, Yuji, I guess there's nothing down here.
Range frost, medium!
Hooray!
Okay, one request down.
Yuji! That thing's back for more!
Spell transfer, fireball!
Wow, that was cool!
Surely it isn't gonna come back from that, is it? Since when did I have this many? Huh? Monsters, huh? Usually my slimes would have alerted me by now. Hey, what are those?
Huh? Yuji, we found them! These are all lesser fire dragons!
All right, let's go. What's the matter with all of you?
Well, Mom always told me that lesser fire dragons are super scary.
Do slimes actually have moms? I guess these dragons are some sort of big deal for my slimes to go up against. Which means... looks like they noticed me. Time to give it a try. Water cannon! Ordinary water really does the trick. Didn't quite believe that. Maybe these things need to stay superheated to survive. And I take it this is the jewel. Good grief, you guys. Spell transfer, water cannon.
Huzzah! We've done it!
They're almost too weak to water. This would get patched out in a video game.
Ah, Yuji! Yuji!
We found a blue one!
Well now, it sure looks tougher than those other lesser fire dragons. And judging by those blue scales, I'd wager this is exactly the kind that we're after. Slimes, I want 10 of you to surround that dragon.
Okay!
Spell transfer, water cannon!
Working! Sure is!
But that wasn't enough!
It's making right for us!
Yuji, help us, please!
Water cannon alone isn't enough, huh? Then we just need to use something that will chill it even more. Ranged frost, medium! Figured that might not be enough. Okay, Slimes, I want you all to gather up directly in front of the dragon.
Okay!
Spell transfer, ranged frost medium, times 10! Did that work? I guess we won then.
Did we? Yay! We did it!
This should get us the armor we need. All right, let's go take down the rest of the lesser fire dragons and call it a day.
Okay!
Spell transfer, water cannon!
There's another!
Water cannon!
And another!
Water cannon!
Yuji!
Water cannon!
There's another one!
Water cannon! Water cannon! Water cannon! Water cannon! I'd like to submit these for completion.
You did all of them? That's 202 lesser fire dragons eliminated. And you were able to take care of the piranha as well?
Yeah, actually it was hiding, so I had to lure it out.
Huh? The piranha should normally swim near the surface. It's almost always up at the top looking for easy prey.
Well, it wasn't today.
Thank you. I'll make a note of that.
What's that?
An emergency investigative survey. We always send out a survey whenever any monster shows unusual signs, just to be safe.
That makes sense. Are you still open?
Oh, it's the Tamer from this morning.
Managed to find yourself a blue lesser fire dragon?
Yeah.
That's an actual blue lesser fire dragon jewel!
You got this by yourself?
Well, with the help of my monsters.
You lot are even stronger than I thought.
I just lucked out with the right skills. So you can craft some armor for me with this thing, can't you?
I sure can. You're in for a real treat when I'm finished. I take it you want something for Proud Wolf there?
Yeah, and I was also thinking... I've got one more. So can you also make something for a slime, too?
You didn't get one blue lesser fire dragon jewel.
You got two?
And if you need any regular lesser fire dragon jewels for other things.
Is this whole pile lesser dragon jewels?
Each and every one of ridiculous quality.
When you say they're ridiculous, you mean ridiculously low or...
Ridiculously high!
Really?
Each one of them is crystal clear without a blemish anywhere in sight. I can definitely fix you up with some real fine pieces using these.
Consider the request made.
All right, let's get straight to work, boy. You get that forge piping hot.
Yes, sir!
Can't wait to see what they make.
That there's my finest work yet. Though half of that's thanks to the quality of those jewels you brought in.
Well, that's a good thing to hear.
Go on and put them through some tests.
I've never felt so light before! This is crazy!
Doesn't look like he's struggling at all, but he's way faster than usual.
Look at this
As our main form of travel, this is good news. And now it's your turn to show off.
That thing is fast.
Yep, not too shabby.
Again, much faster than usual. So you think that armor you made can stand a little bit of a magic boost?
Putting it through an endurance test? I say give it a go.
Stamina buff, mobility boost, defense boost.
Whoa, incredible!
Looks like it's in one piece. Seems to me you're all set.
Thank you. This was definitely worth the wait.
Hang on. You've still got more things to test out, right? I don't imagine you all just run around whenever you get in a fight.
This guy's actually pretty sharp. Hey, Slime, come on back this way.
Coming!
Spell transfer. Range frost, medium!
That slime can use actual magic? Wow!
Where in the world did that power come from?
I'd like to keep this stuff a secret.
Seems like it just barely held up to that spell. You ever used any more powerful magic than that?
On occasion. Would doing so break it?
Certainly a possibility. But this is the absolute best I can make with the materials you brought me.
Meaning you could probably do more with something better?
To even think about trying to make anything stronger than what I'm holding in my hands.
A fire dragon.
I could do more with an actual fire dragon jewel, but no one's going to stand much of a chance defeating one of those.
Why not?
One look should show you why. That thing lives deep in the volcano's lava, but will occasionally poke its head out.
And that's the only thing it ever does? Poke its head out?
Yep, that's right. It peeks out from time to time, but it never does anything more than that. So long as no idiot goes up the volcano pouring water on the thing.
So the fire dragon's weak to water too, then. What would it do to the volcano if it came out of the lava, though? Would it destroy the town, I wonder?
Yuji! They're all going totally mad up here!
It's just like back in Faston.
Another plan is now in the works.
Slimes, Proud Wolf. Head to the volcano and see if you spot anyone who looks out of place.
But what for, though?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh! We have eyes on a pair of fellows!
Is everyone safe?
We're all okay up here!
looks extra strong, too.
That must be the fire dragon. I don't think we have anything to worry about yet, but let me know if the situation changes.
Okay!
What's the word on those 2 people you spotted?
Looks like they're headed straight for the fire dragon.
Seems the rumors we heard weren't just talk after all.
So that thing's our target then. Gonna have some real fun today.
Sounds like they're going up there to fight the fire dragon.
Hey, just hypothetically speaking, if we get there and see we can't actually pull this off, what do we do?
Don't worry about it. The guys from Ordarion said this whole thing should go off without a hitch.
Oh yeah? I guess that's good news.
Ordarion? Must be some other city. What are they carrying in those barrels? Spell transfer. Magical net. That settles that. These 2 are no amateurs.
A magic net, huh? Maybe it's a monster trap.
Sure seemed a bit too well timed to be random. There might be some spellcasters still hanging around this spot. Or maybe not.
I'm telling you, it was just a leftover trap. Let's go.
We'll try from behind next. Spell transfer. Magical net.
Gotcha!
So they didn't actually let their guard down. They're good, but I figured as much. Spell transfer. Magical net.
Now that was a point of surprise!
What the hell is this thing? I can't move an inch!
You better come out, whoever you are!
Where did all of these slimes come from?
It's that Tamer! But I thought they said they decided to drop him off the list. Looks like this is it.
In the end, we will cleanse this tainted world!
What happened?
We didn't even do anything.
They were Blue Moon of Salvation. Slimes, take a good look at those barrels.
You got it! Coming right up! What's with these things?
I must say, they seem quite perturbing.
Well, that's not good. Like those cursed stones we found?
Actually, yeah, now that you mention it.
Better ask a professional.
This water is cursed. It's not nearly as strong as the magic stones, and wouldn't be nearly enough to defeat a fire dragon, but an awful curse like this would certainly raise its temper.
So they were going to use it on the fire dragon. Best get that water purified for now. Spell transfer. Dispel curse extreme.
And now it's just nice, clean water.
Nice going.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Well, I'll be heading back to the woods then. Send word if you need anything else.
Thanks. Will do.
Bye-bye!
All right. I want you all to keep lookout up there.
We've got quite a herd of lesser fire dragons.
Yeah, what's their deal?
Something's definitely up.
Excuse me, sir. Please open up.
Is there something the matter?
I must insist that you head for safety. Rain could start falling very soon.
Let's go!
Look there! The fire dragon has awoken!
Showers like this never wake the dragon. It always sleeps right through the rain without even really making a sound. Always, save for just one time.
Yuji, we've got some bad news! The fire dragon is headed down!
And he's coming straight towards you!
There's that herd of lessons again! Seems like the rain is hurting them!
About a half-century ago, the fire dragon emerged during a storm similar to this. Enraged by the rain, the fire dragon descended and bathed all of Bohemia in unrelenting flames.
Everyone keep moving towards safety! And let's all just keep our calm!
This town's definitely done for.
I need to do something to stop it. There are 2 rivers running between that dragon and the town behind me. If it really hates water, then... Proud Wolf, I want you to head for that first river. I want to see if that dragon will stop at its waters.
Roger that! I'm on it!
There it goes! Look at the size of that thing!
The very river itself appears to be evaporating! Sure is getting hot around here.
The fire dragon's moving toward the river!
What'll it be? Will it stop?
Hard to ascertain anything in this fog!
I didn't ask for a sauna!
It only took a couple dozen liters of water to take down the lesser fire dragons. Infinitely more water runs through that river, and yet...
It doesn't even look phased! It's making for the second river now!
It's not planning to stop. So be it. Slimes, we're going to fight this dragon. You ready?
Of course we are!
Ready and awaiting orders! All right, everyone, let's do this! All thanks to this sweet new armor!
Spell transfer. Ranged frost, medium.
That was even stronger than last time!
Let's keep up the attack. If that didn't work. Spell transfer, ranged frost, medium. Touch 10!
I think we did it!
Spell transfer! Range frost, medium, type 20!
It's too dangerous to draw out this fight any longer. Proud Wolf, fall back to the second river.
Sure thing, Yuji. You got it.
The town will certainly meet its demise!
No, you saved us just enough time.
Meaning what exactly?
That this is what I was waiting for. Here goes.
Roger that!
Release barrier!
When did you hatch this plan?
I set up a barrier dam once it reached the first river, just to be safe, in case it got through. You guys were able to hold it back long enough for the plan to work. Long enough to get plenty of water built up here.
What a plan!
Way to go!
But did it work?
I'll go scope things out.
Be careful.
Dragon down!
Brains over brawn.
That was close.
Move! Get away from that fire dragon right now!
Don't need to tell me twice!
This cannot be a good thing!
Is it going to burn down the whole town? This will use up a lot of MP. But I do still have that mana restorative.
Spell transfer! Permafrost curse!
To take it down this time!
Hooray! That was so cool!
We did it! Look! The rain finally stopped too!
Is that a fire dragon jewel? Looks pretty hefty.
Yuji!
Something wrong?
We found something weird out here.
What? What is that?
Beats me.
Huh? The Tamer's finally back.
The fire dragon coming awake like that sure stirred this place up some. Can't complain much now that the town is safe again, though.
Yeah.
So, what brings you back here?
Recently, I got my hands on something of a rare jewel.
Whoa! That thing's huge!
Wait a minute. Did you?
This is just a very big lesser fire dragon jewel.
You're kidding, right?
Use your brain. Of course it isn't, boy. You can't get something like that out of a lesser, only from a... Sure, it's just a big lesser fire dragon jewel.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be wanting me to make up some armor for you, right?
Well, if you could.
I sure can. I'll make you something that you're gonna love.
Can I ask you a question? Have you ever heard of a town called Ordarian before?
Of course. But it's not a favored spot among adventurers.
Why is that?
It's a peculiar place. That's probably the best description. It values privacy and doesn't really like to be bothered by any other regions or towns.
Would you mind if I asked you another question? You have any idea what this thing is?
Where did you get that?
Found it up on the volcano.
That's odd, because you've got one of the guild's artificial rain machines.
Artificial rain? You mean this thing can make the weather change?
That's right. We use them during times of drought. Almost every town's guild is going to have one of these.
The guild?
Hold on. The name of the guild this machine belongs to is missing. I wonder where this came from.
The guys from Ordarion said this whole thing should go off without a hitch.
Ordarion? The guild? Who set this up?
Not to sing my own praise, but that's legendary level armor you're holding in your hands there.
Well, it looks great. Why don't we see what this thing can do?
You better not. Wouldn't be safe right here.
That makes sense. I'll try to be careful with it then.
Hey, hold on! You still don't plan on telling me what your name is?
I keep a low profile.
Is that right? Well, okay. You be careful out there on the road.
Thanks.
So, any idea what that was all about?
Nope. Now get back to work! Move it!
May demise fall upon this tainted world. May the light engulf the worlds in flames, and the shadow of the moon finally pull all into darkness. Divine powers that be, lend to me your infinite strength. Your revelation is heard. With death is always and ever born the sage.
Huh? Wow, slim pickings.
Is he gone then?
Yeah, turned around and left without taking a request.
Let's go talk in the back. A young male adventurer with black hair and dark eyes. The infamous Yuji.
That's right. He was one of our potential targets for assassination.
In the end, headquarters didn't seem to think he was all that much of a concern to us. According to the opinion of a pair of fringe assassins, you're really saying we can trust the likes of them here? Because I say we're better off eliminating him while we still can.
We could, but it'd stir up trouble. And if we end up blowing the Blue Moon of Salvation's cover when we do it, these years of careful scheming will be for nothing. Why do you think we went so far as to get our hands on an artificial rain machine?
But that plan didn't really work out though, did it? Sure, it rained a little bit, but someone there took down the fire dragon before it made it to the town.
Well, I say we should inform Master Walter before we make any serious moves. Master Walter?
As you wish. I'll wait outside.
So, Father Style, you had a revelation?
Yes, and we have been in hiding here awaiting your arrival.
I found out that the guild here seems to be in the Blue Moon of Salvation's hands.
It would appear so, but we are safe in this place.
I sure hope so. The Blue Moon seemed to be pretty aware of your existence.
In that regard, there is something I think you must know about my past. The history I share with the man known as Walter. There was once a group known as the Church of the Blue Moon. It's not something I'm proud of, but I was once a much more unruly man than you might imagine. It all started as a sort of act, you see. A show we put on sometimes. Something we did to honor our fallen comrades. But soon we found followers among the outcast and downtrodden. People who believed in the things we said. And one among their number was the man you know as Walter. He was a man possessed of extreme faith. One who willingly poured every ounce of his soul into reverence for the divine. The people welcomed him, and before long he stood as my right-hand man. Or at least, so I was led to believe by Walter and his acolytes. Truth is, his ambitions ran wild, and he found my presence quite disagreeable. One day, the divine above graced me with guidance. It bade me dismantle the organization I had built, tear down the Church of the Blue Moon. Unable to give up my closest companions in such a fashion, I chose in my arrogance not to heed this command. And then, mere days later, the church was attacked. My companions allowed me my escape, but everyone else met their end. The divine word I had received was meant to warn me of this event. The attack was nothing less than an attempt to take over the Church of the Blue Moon by brute force, and was led by Walter. He twisted the faith of our followers to suit his needs. He convinced them to take the teachings we'd spent so many years refining to the absolute extreme limit, and then focused their energies on cleansing this world we all share. And that was the birth of the Blue Moon of Salvation. Walter and his people appear to have taken full control of this region, and have concocted seemingly wicked plans. I came here to warn you of this, to show you the danger you're in.
I never would have guessed that this cult started with you.
That fact is why I feel such a duty in this case. The revelation which led me here may have been the Divine's way of commanding me to do what I can to put a stop to Walter's ways. Earlier, I received word from above yet again. Johann. Beware that chaos shall rise, the masses led astray by a tainted light. Guide the emissary to his task, and grace shall be yours once again.
Right, but what does that mean?
Well, to put it simply, the Blue Moon of Salvation and Walter are the tainted light. They're leading the world into unprecedented chaos. But my revelation said an emissary of the divine is destined to come here and face him.
Sounds like a good thing.
Yes, it does, Yuji. I believe you're the one who must face Walter and end all this for good.
Maybe, but I'm not this emissary.
That is what the legends have revealed to me. The person who wields the dagger of Kethis has been sent here by the divine. I ask you prepare yourself. May the grace of the divine always watch over you.
That man was really the emissary?
Johann.
It's just, why didn't you tell him the whole revelation if you think it's true? There was more to it than you said.
I told him what I did to protect him. For if he were to know the full truth, I believe that he would surely turn his back to the divine word.
Master Walter, our lookouts relayed that Style met with the man who may be the emissary. He was seen today in Ordarian.
The Tamer, is it? I trust we're ready?
Yes, sir. All of our arrangements are in place.
Be gone, then.
Yes, sir.
Great Divine, speak to me. Chaos soon shall rise anew. The masses led astray by a tainted light. Guide the emissary to their fate, and grace shall belong to you once again. Then by the death of you who offers guidance shall the sage arise. So death awaits the guide of the sage.
Walter and Style. I understand their story, but me, a divine emissary? I only have this thing because Style gave it to me. He goes on about these legends, but... legends.
I didn't know magic like that truly existed. However, I think I heard about it at one of the churches before. We were told the legend of a mighty beastmaster, one who could use slimes to transport things.
I forgot about that. Better ask about it tomorrow. Wait, so he's gone?
Yes. Seems he was called away by pressing matters. He left here along with his aide at the break of dawn this morning.
Well, there goes that idea.
Huh? We headed out?
Yes, we are. Just for a bit. Slimes.
Yeah? Need something?
Any of you see two people in holy robes leave town? One would have had a head full of white hair.
I can't say that I have.
Anyone else?
Nope. Haven't seen them. I did. They left extra early this morning.
Headed off deep into the woods.
All right. I want you to follow their tracks and find them. Feel free to bring any slimes you find in the forest along with you if you need.
Roger!
We got this!
Let's head out.
Right with you.
Father, look! There's something up ahead.
Indeed. A curse placed by the wicked hands of wicked men. O gods of old, grant me your ancient strength. Upon this barrier of darkness, lend your liberating light. I ask you this, so I may cast away the darkness of chaos. We are ready to proceed.
Mm-hmm.
They do not appear to be in this vicinity.
They weren't over here. Or here. Where did they go? There's no one over here.
I know I said they could bring along help, but isn't this a bit much?
I saw a man with white hair. He went into this really dark place.
What sort of dark place?
I know that place. It's super scary. No one can get inside. Even if you did, you'd never get out.
Sounds like a bad sort of spot. Show me the way.
This looks bad, sir.
It certainly appears that they have no intention of letting us through peacefully. Anti-magic barrier, defense boost.
Magic?
Divine grace be with us.
Oh, this the place?
Yup, the super dark place. They went inside here. It's so spooky.
Doesn't look too inviting.
Dispel curse, extreme!
All right, follow me.
Yay, right with you.
Let's go!
It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Style?
Yes, Walter.
I assume the Holy Word has led you to us.
By the death of you who offers guidance, shall the sage arise. I come here knowing just what that means for me. But this time, I will at last do what has been asked of me. Turning my back on my responsibilities has cost the lives of all those I held dear once. I will not make that same mistake again.
Let us grant you what you come ready to receive, then.
They're all out cold.
Wow, look at that!
What happened?
Not bad, Style. You've reminded me of our old days.
I ask that you not judge me lightly. I stand strong now as I did then.
So it would seem, which is why I've spent so much time and prepared so carefully for this moment.
When did you learn to use magic? Johan. Now it's all so clear. You are simply using me to lead the emissary to this place. Which means I've been dancing in your hands this entire time, doesn't it?
Everything started with a single magic stone. We left one in the wild, but someone managed to lift the curse we'd placed on it. My mission at that time was simply to eliminate whoever it was, before they could interfere with our plans. But they turned out to be far more powerful than we could have ever possibly imagined. The monsters we created to kill them were absolutely no match whatsoever. And just when we were struggling to identify them, the moon turned blue and an ancient dragon descended upon us from the sky. I'm certain I don't need to tell you what unfolded next. Isn't that right, Johan?
Yes, sir. Father Style bestowed upon the emissary the sacred dagger of Kethis. After hearing the Divine's words, he took the dagger away from the capital. We can be certain that the emissary used the dagger's powers to defeat the ancient beast. From that night on, the two of us have remained in hiding. I imagine he was worried that we would expose the emissary's identity to the Blue Moon of Salvation if we remained in contact with him. But even still, the emissary pursued the cause on his own and fought off the henchmen we sent after him. And then, when our next plan sought to use the dragon's grace, to harness the power of the great, slumbering fire dragon for our own ends, the dragon was defeated, and our plans foiled once again.
It's all true. The emissary is more powerful than I ever imagined. He has saved us from certain peril time and again.
But all of that ends right here, because our little operation has graduated to its next level. By the new word of our Divine, we will finally achieve the world we've all strived for these many years. It is done. Watch and despair, Style. Your efforts are naught but smoke in the wind. This tainted world will look on helplessly as you perish here. Then the great Divine will stand on our side.
My life was meant to be given up for the emissary. I fear not the end which approaches for me. I offer my life for all our companions who fell by your wickedness. Should I die tonight, the emissary shall appear and see that each of your schemes are all brought to their end.
If you truly wish to die before knowing the truth, far be it from me to deny you.
What's this?
Each and every one of my loyal followers have been cursed from the very beginning.
So this is the tainted light. How wicked can you be to do this? To curse your very own people?
Style, old friend, how I have longed to see that face. A face full of hatred and abject disgrace. It pleases me greatly to see you now at your very end.
Excuse me, Father Style. There's something I need to ask you. I guess now's not really a good time, huh?
It pleases me greatly to see you now at your very end.
Excuse me, Father Style. There's something I need to ask you. I guess now's not really a good time, huh?
Yuji.
Fireball! Spell transfer, barrier. Spell transfer, dispel.
Many thanks. I appreciate that.
Seems like you're having a little trouble. What about him? Is he one of them?
You must be the emissary.
Let me introduce you to Walter.
You must be the emissary.
Let me introduce you to Walter.
I've long awaited your arrival. You have my thanks for bringing him here, Style. Rise for me, awakened ones. Let these interlopers witness your true power.
Are we throwing down?
Spell transfer. Fireball.
Walter!
Sure are lots of them.
Is this?
Yes, you see here the thing which grants me my power.
Master Walter.
Walter, what have you done?
Very soon, my friend, you will be able to witness for yourself.
Come on! What's he gonna do now?
Spell transfer. Fireball.
Everyone okay?
Yeah. Thanks for that, Proud Wolf. He must have infused himself with Dragon's Grace.
This is pure madness.
I feel its power flooding through me!
Spell transfer. Anti-magic barrier. Anti-physical barrier.
What is this?
Just stay back here with that little guy. Spell transfer. Fireball! He's fast.
Now, witness for yourself the endless power of the mighty dragon.
Hey, Proud Wolf.
I'm already on it!
If he's just going to dodge individual attacks, we'll adapt. Spell transfer? Fireball barrage! He might be fast, but... Spell transfer? Fireball barrage!
Your magic is pathetic. Not even a scratch on me.
seems quite unfazed.
He seems really fast and really tough. Huh? Well, Slime, what say we do this?
Huh? Oh, okay.
Spell transfer. Anti-magic barrier. Okay, it's all riding on you guys. Magic boost, physical boost.
Wow!
Time to show everyone what I'm made of!
Let's get him!
Too slow! You're like a still frame!
Jump! We're on him!
Spell transfer, fireball!
Yippee!
You see that?
Geigel's monster armor is no joke.
He's as good as new!
Spell transfer, fireball!
Not this time.
He's not just healing himself now, he's powering up.
Spell transfer, fireball!
I'm telling you, you're wasting your time.
He's healing too fast. The curse of the dragon's grace is too powerful. Wait, if it's a curse...
Proud Wolf,
On it!
fireball! Spell transfer, fireball!
I cannot be stopped.
Spell transfer, dispel curse, extreme!
Run.
Looks like it worked.
How is...
Anti-physical barrier.
No! He's breaking through! Yuji! We're ready!
Here goes.
Spell transfer, magical net! Spell transfer, magical net times 10!
I'm here to help, Yuji!
Wow! Wrap him up real good!
Outstanding, everyone! Hellfire of decimation!
The time has come. In the end, it doesn't actually matter whether I'm able to eliminate the emissary or the emissary eliminates me. Great Divine, My life and the lives of each of my followers are yours for the taking. I only ask that you make your revelation true here and now.
Impossible. That was way too easy.
Something's off.
Why do you say that?
Something about his dying remark wasn't right. He said, make your revelation true. Could that have meant that the revelation is possibly... It's absorbing all magical energy.
In the end, we will cleanse this tainted world.
What is all this? So sparkly!
I don't like the look of this.
What is that?
Behold, I am the sage. Behold, I am the sage.
Is that Walter?
No. There was more to the revelation than the sections I relayed to you. By the death of you who offers guidance, shall the sage arise. When I heard that, what I understood it to mean was that my death would make you the sage, the one who would come to save our world. But that thought couldn't have been more wrong. It wasn't my death it spoke of. It was Walter's death instead.
Well then, what is a sage?
When our old legends speak of the sage, they usually give this story. Long, long ago, an emissary of the divine rose to face a mighty dragon. But overwhelmed by its power, the emissary met an untimely death.
And you think he's that emissary?
It would seem that Walter worked very hard to resurrect this man, sacrificing his own life and those of his followers in order to perform something akin to a spirit summoning ceremony.
A spirit summoning ceremony? That's meant to summon the divine, right? Does that make this guy some kind of god?
That thing before you is not the god that we worship. He is nothing of the sort.
Hellfire of demise.
That magic he used
was just like Yuji's!
This cannot be.
I honestly never expected to be hit with that myself.
Okay, you ready, Slimes?
Ready and prepared! Bring it on!
Stamina buff, mobility boost, defense boost, jump boost. That should make this a little easier.
All right, here goes then.
Spell transfer, anti-physical barrier. Spell transfer, fireball.
Hellfire of decimation.
Everyone, spread yourselves out.
You got it!
Spell transfer, anti-physical barrier, times 2! Spell transfer, fireball barrage!
Let's move this way!
No, over here!
Hellfire of
Monster stealth!
Decimation.
Spell transfer! Fireball!
Ah, so close!
We could take him down with just a bit more. But that took a lot of MP. How can he keep shooting off Hellfire of Demise and Hellfire of Decimation? Maybe it's simple. Maybe he just has an infinite amount of MP.
Everyone, gather overhead!
Here goes!
Okay!
Ready, go! Yahoo! Prepare yourself!
Here we go!
Spell transfer, Rain's Frost Ultimate, times 10!
Anti-magic barrier.
We're going for another! Spell transfer, Fireball, times 10!
Got him.
Hellfire of Decimation times 10.
Hellfire of Decimation, times 10!
Unbelievable!
That was too close.
What? He doesn't even look hurt!
You gotta be kidding!
Oh, great world, I bring you now your salvation.
Is this Dragon's Grace?
You think this is salvation?
This looks bad.
What's with these things? Something's got them all frenzied. Everyone fall back to fasting now! Roger!
Spell transfer, Fireball!
Seems like that rain is making all the monsters go berserk. This guy used the Blue Moon of Salvation's curse well, and paired it with an artificial rain machine to spread this curse far and wide.
What madness?
Young sage. I once rose to face a mighty dragon, only to forfeit my life to it. My failure to fulfill my sacred mission filled my soul with regret. Yet, try as we sages may, another, mightier dragon will always rise, plunging the world into chaos. But now I have come to bring all sages, all the world as a whole, eternal salvation at last.
So that's the plan then. Salvation through destruction, in an attempt to break the cycle. He might as well be a dragon himself if that's what he's doing. So then, what's my move now?
Young sage, accept the salvation I now bestow upon you. Hellfire of decimation.
A barrier like this isn't gonna hold for long. I need to fight back. Hellfire of decimation!
Hellfire of decimation.
Hellfire of decimation!
Hellfire of decimation. Hellfire of decimation.
It's incredible. Such power. Oh!
Yuji, we have trouble! Monsters are headed straight for the town! And lots of them! With super scary eyes!
Kelia too?
Spell transfer! Fireball! Your powers are limited, young sage. They cannot protect this world.
Fighting off this guy and defending the towns at the same time really isn't looking feasible. So, what's my move?
Yuji! The villagers in Faston are starting to gather in the square!
Dryad?
Move it! All right, we're set. The monsters are at our door.
All right! Is everyone ready? Not that long ago, Yuji defended this town for us. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to take up the defense of our home with our own hands.
If Yuji could defend this place, then so can we. Are you with me? Come on! Yeah!
We have plenty of potions ready over here.
They're all getting ready for the battle.
They sound excited!
Looks like they've got things covered. Slime, stick close to Gale and the rest. We'll provide some backup magic.
You got it! Yuji! Things are the same here! And here!
A massive wave of monsters has been spotted in the Delight Woods. A wave which is now surrounding our town.
Sure sounds like big trouble, huh?
But look, adventurers have been flocking into Kelia from all over ever since the news began to spread that the Earth Dragon was slain. We'll be all right.
But on this day we must, with our own hands, fight the threat at our doors. Stand strong. Keep your wits about you. Yuji, we won't let your heroic deeds go to waste.
We've just survived the harshest winter of all time. So this herd of monsters, why fear them? Yuji came here and helped us rebuild our town. Let's show them what we're made of!
Everyone, best of luck out there!
And when you're done fighting, you get back to town. You're gonna eat great.
Move out! Time to get chopping!
Okay, you've got all the armor you'll ever need. Make sure you come back in one piece to return it.
That's the very best stuff. Every piece is made with lesser fire dragon jewels.
Ah, these monsters here are little nothings compared to that fire dragon. They stand no chance against my wares.
Everyone's up and ready! This is amazing!
Now I get it. I always worked alone, never asking for help. At some point, that became my new normal. But maybe teamwork isn't so bad. Huh?
Spell transfer. Attack boost. Anti-magic boost. Defense boost. Whoa! What's happening to me?
Suddenly I feel light as a feather.
I am in the zone today! Yeah!
I don't know why, but I feel energized!
All right, that should do it for the towns. They can defend themselves. Now all that's left is to do something about him.
The Almighty appears enraged.
What's that, Father Star?
I have been bestowed with a new revelation from above. When the sun and moon align as one, coming together in the sky above, then shall be delivered divine judgment.
The sun and the moon? We'll just have to go for it.
Okay, let's go!
Yuji, are you sure you're all right?
Can you keep this up?
Don't worry. I still have Dryad's mana restorative. And with this, I can...
We can bring your magic power back to what it was 10 minutes prior.
Pretty sure I was still in good shape 10 minutes ago. You really work wonders, Dryad.
Yay!
Proud Wolf, you go take care of Father Style.
Whatever you need, Yuji.
Jump boost. Anti-physical barrier. Jump boost. Anti-physical barrier. Jump boost.
You dare defy the path to salvation? Tell me, young sage, why do you defend this world so?
I didn't exactly volunteer for this. Well, who can say?
I see. A sage does not need a reason to defend the world, does he? Perhaps I once felt much the same.
That's not exactly it, though. I just think this world is fine the way it is.
So be it then. Let us sages fight without reason, and bring this to an end once and for all. Hellfire of Demise ×3! Salvation will soon befall this world. Hellfire of Decimation.
Here we go. Hellfire of Decimation!
Hellfire of Decimation!
Hellfire of Decimation!
You can use all the magic you wish. Use it until your mortal flesh can take no more.
He's right. He's just whittling me down. Huh? This is the skill I used on the Blue Dragon of Delight. Is this what judgment meant?
Divine Strike!
Does this mean I can use it again?
Divine Strike!
That actually seems to work.
Divine Strike! Divine Strike! Divine Strike! Divine Strike! Divine Strike!
Divine judgment again and again.
Even a direct hit won't do it, huh? If that's the case, let's try something else.
Fine!
Curse you! Prepare yourself to feel the full force of my wrath!
You got it! On my way!
Let's do it!
Onward! We
got this! We'll get him! Here goes!
I'm counting on you.
Divine Strike!
I've never seen anything so bright!
Sun and moon align as one, coming together. One star in the sky above.
Be gone, along with this whole world!
Now!
Spell transfer, magic barrier, times 6! Total isolation array! Give it all you got!
No! That legendary monster armor did the trick. This barrier is solid.
You dare enclose me inside your barrier?
We enclose you and your magic.
How dare you!
And with this...
Eugene!
I threw a barrier on myself too at the last minute, really just to be safe. But that was too close.
Oh, great divine, the world has been saved. Chaos shall rise, the masses led astray by a tainted light. Guide the emissary on the path, and divine grace shall be yours again. Then, by the death of you who offers guidance, shall the sage then arise. And so it was. Walter offered the guidance, his death brought the sage to life, and everything was exactly as it was foretold to be. May we someday meet again, old friend.
Why are you always so quick to leave?
Yeah, I really wanted to stay and feast back there!
Say, Yuji, why didn't we hang around for just a little bit back in Ordarian?
The Blue Moon of Salvation's still in charge of running the guild there. I'd rather not let them get suspicious.
I suppose that's fair enough.
Oh, right. Slimes, how are things in the towns?
All good. They're celebrating here.
Sure looks like fun.
All right! Victory is ours!
We did well fighting them off.
Because we all work together.
Thank you for all of your help.
Hooray! Now everyone knows what we're made of!
Just after the battle started, I felt this surge of raw power.
All of you fought bravely. Now, our town knows peace once again.
All right, come and get it, everyone!
There's plenty here for seconds.
Spring is upon us once more.
The armor we make is the best there is.
Or ever been!
That's right.
Great news, isn't it?
Yeah. Today's a good day.
Sure is.
We've lost contact.
There has been no new update from Walter all day.
How could that be? You think that explosion earlier today?
I don't know. But the updates I've been getting say that the summoning ceremony went south, and him and all of his men were lost.
Well, we should inform headquarters.
No. There's no need to trouble headquarters with such trivial matters as these. The fact is that as things stand, time has all but run out for this continent. The purifier is nearly complete. We are on track. Once it's done, the entire continent will be wiped clean. Not a soul will survive.
I suppose that's true.
So the time has come? It's been a long wait.
Yes, our lives are now approaching their end. But we serve a higher purpose than ourselves through the blue moon of salvation. We do this to defeat the Black Dragon of Ruin.
Only the faithful can defeat such a monster, and it will be our hands which do.
The time to take action is now upon us. Let us pray together that we shall be the ones to cleanse this tainted world. In the end, we shall cleanse this tainted world.
A purifier and the Black Dragon of Ruin, huh? These folks never stop causing trouble.
Yuji! We've got a monster!
That thing looks tough!
And there are more!
They're present here as well!
And there.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to take this request. I stumbled upon them, so I took them down.
What? Is that a real cannibal tiger? For a task of this size, your whole party is going to be able to claim credit. So please be sure to bring the others by.
What party? I don't have a party. I like to do my work alone.
You're alone? I'm sorry. I've spoken so heartlessly. The loss of your fellow party members must have been so traumatic that you've convinced yourself they never existed at all. Do not let this burden you. Cannibal tigers are very powerful monsters. I'm certain your fellow party members will all rest in peace for eternity knowing that you were able to survive.
But...
Is something the matter? Oh, Megia!
This adventurer completed the cannibal tiger request.
Oh, and without the use of a single blade. I imagine this beast was felled with fire magic, and it wasn't coming out of too many hands either.
Huh?
Tell me, do you happen to be a magic adept?
Not quite. I'm just a tamer.
I understand. I have heard some tales of a magical tamer.
You mean the man who saved countless villages from monster attacks? The one who fought off legendary dragons? The tamer named Yuji?
Well... What am I supposed to do now?